a second. I fixed the tags. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Nope. Nope, that's not right. You want to try that again, Chief? Okay. I don't like that. Hang tight. Wait, what the heck happened? Sorry guys, hang tight just one moment. Unexpected technical difficulties. Okay, I think we should be okay now. That was really weird. Oh, okay, good. It was accessing an earlier save file from about halfway, like 30 hours ago. That was spooky. Okay, everything's done. I'm pretty sure we were actually literally just ready to board the airship and leave. interesting. So, yeah, we're just good to board the airship, head to Bose, talk to our party members like we normally do, but it's worth noting that any party members that participated in the battle against the, like, dream creatures, they'll get extra dialogue because of it, so that's pretty cool. So for us, that was Olivier, Shara, and Chloe. Cool. Okay, yep, no reason to really delay, let's just get to it. Save right in front of the airship port? We did. Hey, Estelle, heading out already? You just came home. Sure you can't stay around for a while? Yeah, sorry, there's kind of a lot going on. Once our current job's done, I totally intend to come back and take a load off for a while. You really should. We'll be waiting. Anyway, your tickets have already been paid for by Ida. Ready to check in? As always, we should wait for the ship once we check in. Do you have any other business in Roland before we go? Let's fly. I miss having red-haired guy in my party, man. I'll give the guild house a ring and call the other members of your team. Although it'd be nice to have Zin as my mandatory for a while. Estelle's team checked in for their flight and waited for the airship. That was a lot of people. Oh, hey, it's Russell. One sec. Alrighty. I see. So now we have a gospel influencing people's minds. Using the fog's particulate matter as a medium to exert mental control over a large area. Well, that settles one question at least. Excuse me, Professor? Oh, it's Cassius. Cassius, you old dog, good timing. Escaped Leiston, did you? Yes, I finally managed to finish a bit of work. I thought I would stop by and see how you're holding up. And before this is actually the Master of Disguise, Blue Blanc. What's this? A report from your granddaughter? Yes, just arrived express from Roland. Thanks to Tita's report, I'm quite certain of my theory now. About the gospel, I'm assuming. Yes, though it's ultimately still a hypothesis at this point. I've gone over it again and again, both on paper and with the Capelle, though I'm reasonably sure of it. Shall I go over it? Absolutely. Right then, ahem! It's a neat looking sword, I wonder if it's going to come into play. So, what we've been calling the Gospel's oval shutdown phenomenon. Tell me, what do you think it is, based on what you've seen and heard? It's an effect that occurs to any orbital device located near an active gospel, chaining from one device to another. And it renders these devices inert while the gospel is active. That's how it seems to me, at least. Half right, half wrong. What what you're describing is closer to the orbital art anti-sept. That shorts out the internal quartz circuits of an orbment to temporarily suspend its functionality. The phenomenon generated by a gospel, however, is fundamentally different. It steals all the orbital energy formed in an orbment, down to the very last joule. So it's more of an orbital absorption phenomenon. Yes, to make a comparison to a combustion engine, it's like siphoning out the petrol. But wait, unless I badly misunderstood physics, that means the gospel should absorb and store all that power, correct? Good eye, lad. You've noticed a very important fact. Whoop. Hey now. There we go. So, I've measured a gospel after it absorbs energy, but the gospel does not actually hold any of it. Not even a single EP's worth. Is it possible the energy is being vented into the wider environment? No, not at all. The energy disappears. Completely, utterly, and quite impossibly thanks to thermodynamics. I assume it's being teleported to, feed some large device that's slowly charging up or something? Furthermore, these new gospels Estelle's group has been encountering. Every time they're encountered, they cause unbelievable phenomena that even our best orbital engineering can't explain. It's unclear how they're causing such effects, but I can say one thing with confidence, and that is, they're too small. I can say with absolute certainty that any device enabling such massive effects could not fit into the palm of one's hand. Even if the society somehow possesses technology centuries ahead of our own, nothing that small could contain that much potential energy. I think I'm starting to see where this is going. You're saying the Gospels must be terminals, then? Access points of some sort? Exactly! The only function the Gospel unit itself has is an ability to manifest an abnormal warp in a local orbital field. That warp then resonates with any local orbital devices, expands, and draws energy from the devices. The energy then disappears through the warp. They're Protoss. Well, no, it does not disappear. It is sent elsewhere. Whatever is located elsewhere is capable of causing the impossible effects we've seen. I hope I'm misunderstanding this. I'm afraid you get a passing grade here, old friend. And the Society can use the Gospels to draw out and spread the power of whatever this thing is. Spreading the influence of a mysterious force. No wonder the Society named them Gospels. In that case, the nature of this thing bothers me. As you said, even if it's an orbment out of our purest fiction, or... As far as that goes, I'm afraid I have no real clue. I've thought of a number of possibilities, but that would be pure speculation at this point. Now, Cassius, I will ask you the same question I asked you 10 years ago. We're in quite the pickle. What do you need me to do? The exact same words as when I asked you to develop the patrol airship. Well then. I'm a pacer too. The key, I think, must lie in this warp the Gospel creates. Russell, can you develop some kind of plan or method of stopping the resonance? The spread? I thought you'd ask that. I'm just about done with my current invention anyway. I'll get to work as soon as I'm done with that. Interesting. What's your current invention? And it's airship wandering time. Alright. Really, child? My daughter keeps saying she wants to eat at the Aunt Rose restaurant in Bose. It must be nice to be a child. So innocent, so unaware of prices. Bose has a really famous restaurant in it. Oh, I know. Mommy, let's go eat there. Yeah, okay, sweetheart. Bose has been absolutely peaceful for a while now, it seems. Even the liberal news says nothing of note's happened. That's something to be happy about, at least. Bose Market is dreamland for anyone who likes to shop. I've heard even the manager of the Adel department store is a fan of the Bose Market. Ah, Estelle. At last we return to Bose, the land laden with memories of our first meeting. It makes my heart swell to return to a place of such sweet nostalgia. Shocking as it may be, I kinda have to agree on the heart-swelling memories bit. Although, as I remember it, you were kind of rude back then. You said I wasn't attractive and made fun of me like a schoolboy. You must understand me, my fair Rose. I would only display such cute, bashful behavior in order to hide feelings of love unabated. Yeah, I'll bet that's it. Exactly. You sure didn't waste any time putting the moves on Shara, as I remember. Or Joshua. Well, putting that aside, as you stand now, your beauty is incomparable to what it was then. Yours is a supple, healthy beauty with a maiden's gentle virtue. Indeed, you have grown, Estelle. Oh, thank you. Though, when you put it that way, it's kind of embarrassing. Please don't say it like that again. There is no shame to be had in virtue, Estelle. Still, you have but only begun to climb the ladder of adulthood. Should you wish to ascend even higher, I would be more than happy to assist you. No, thank you. If I was ever in a position to ask anyone about that sort of thing, I'd be a million times better off asking Shara. Oh no, honey, you didn't quite get what he was meaning with that. Unless you do. In which case, fair enough. Ah, a pity. The things I could teach. Though, Shara would be the one to... I'll remind you that I have a very large stick! Indeed. Oh, yeah. Olivier, you were put to sleep there, too. Did you dream like I did? Ah, I suppose I did. Yes, Huh? Is something wrong, Olivier? Well, I was simply thinking that it was a shame. For you see, in my dreams, I was in the company of pureless, beautiful maidens, betwixt shapes verily blessed by ideals. If you had not awoken me, Estelle, I could have done this and that, and perhaps fate has willingly stirred me at your arrival. Well, would you care to discover that which can only be conceived in dreams? Remember what I said about my stick? I can always put you to sleep with it. Forever. No, I'm sorry. For the love of... Still, Olivier's eyes were so... sad for a moment. What did he dream of? You needn't make such a face, my sweet. Huh? In truth, it was nothing special. Simply a memory of my boyhood. Dear Mueller showed up in it, for example. I see. Then why the heck couldn't you just mention that from the start, you perv? Now, anger unbecomes you, Lady Estelle. Speaking of Bose, I remember that lovely mayor and her handmaiden with the cool gaze. I thrill at the thought of meeting them again. Oh yeah, that's right. That'll be neat. My friend's one of the guards at Hawken Gate, and let me tell you, the existence of the Empire weighs more heavily on the minds of our troops than anyone else. Ironically, I think our military men will welcome the non-aggression pact more than the rest of us. Oh, hello, miss. We're very sorry for the delays at Roland. I'm afraid merely launching into that fog would have been incredibly dangerous. Oh, hi, Estelle. Still walking around? Sorta, yeah. Oh, Tita, this is your first time in Bose, isn't it? Uh-huh. I've heard there's a really big store in Bose. I kinda want to see it. The Bose Market, yeah. Think of it like the department store in Gransel, but even bigger. It's actually a bunch of different stores all in one space. It's really busy. Wow, that sounds amazing. I hope we arrive in Bose soon. I think that's all I have with you? No. Oh, Estelle, have you been to Ravenue Village? Yep, I stopped there once on a job. That's red-haired guy's hometown, right? Uh-huh. He has a little sister named Misha living there. Red-haired guy goes back pretty often, I think. At least once a year to say hello to her. Ah, right. Red-haired guy's little sister, huh? Must be hard for the poor girl, having such an antisocial lump for a brother. Estelle! That's not nice! Red-haired guy can be, blunt, but he's also really nice. Ah, yeah. He's just kind of clumsy and really embarrassed, to be honest. You know, I bet Misha's a really good person. Whenever a red-haired guy talks about her, his eyes turn so gentle. Tita, what's wrong? No, it's nothing. My heart just felt, kind of weird for a bit. I wonder why. Jealous. Somebody's a bit jealous of Misha, I bet. Isn't Misha dead? I'm pretty sure Misha's dead. And he goes to visit her grave. Misha, huh? I hope I can be her friend if we meet. Let's go outside. Just Shara. Hello, Estelle. Hi, Shara. So this is where you went. Oh, wait, do you want to be alone for a bit? Oh, this is so unlike you, Estelle. Why so reserved? You want to ask about Luciola, right? Yeah. She says we met a long time ago, but I don't really remember her at all. I was wondering what she's like, and if you could jog my memory. Let's see. Where to begin, then? We have to begin with her stage name, I suppose. Luciola, the Bewitching Belle. She could show her audience illusions by dancing while using bells and fans, thus bewitching them, you see. Hers was the centerpiece performance of our little circus troupe, the one that really brought the audiences in. Illusions? Does she use an ornament to make them? No. She used something she always called illusion magic, which is apparently some kind of very old, non-orbal art. Luciola was from a family with a tradition of working that art. Was? People who fall in with a traveling circus like ours tend to be of one of two kinds. People who had cause to abandon their previous homes and families, or people who never had such things to begin with. Luciola was one of the former, and I was the latter. I was about 7 years old when Mr. Harvey and his band took me in. Back then, I was little more than a street urchin living in the slums of a city. Pickpocketing, petty theft, there was little I wouldn't do to try to survive. The ones who reached out a hand to me were the troop's leader, Mr. Harvey, and Luciola. They taught me, the little girl who couldn't trust anyone, the warmth of a family. And they taught me all sorts of skills that would let me earn a place for myself in the troop. Dancing, beast handling, tarot reading. Luciola taught me all of it. But then, 8 years ago, Mr. Harvey died in an accident. Without his leadership, we all just drifted apart and went our own ways. I'd been planning on staying with Luciola, but soon after Mr. Harvey died, she simply told me there is something I must do, and vanished. Hopeless and lost for the first time in years, I turned to the one remaining man in the world whom I still trusted. As you might suspect, that was Cassius, who'd already begun working as a bracer. You know the rest, I imagine. So that's what happened. I had no idea you'd gone through something like that. The reason I aimed to become a bracer at first was to improve myself. I wanted to be able to live and prosper on my own. Show Luciola just how far I'd come once she returned. But, well, it has been 8 years. Perhaps that was enough time to re-examine my reasons. Shara. Aw, don't make that face. Like Sin said, I don't intend to simply fight her without saying a word. I want to hear Luciola's story from her before doing anything. I have to know what possible reason could have made her associate with the society. Yeah, that sounds good. I've got your back, Shara. I'll do anything I can to help. I know I can always count on you. Still, you've grown quite a bit, haven't you, Estelle? What? That's kind of sudden. I always thought of you as being exactly what I'd expect of Cassius's daughter. I don't think that's quite right, or fair anymore, though. Well, what do you mean? Your strength isn't quite the same as Cassius's. Cassius has a heart as deep as the ocean and strength like a relentless wave. But you, Estelle, your strength is like the sun. You shine and make others shine just by being near them. What? My Estelle, you shine like the sun. I think that's why people are attracted to you so easily. It's what I like the most about you, and I know Joshua felt the same way. The brightest sun to light up his blackest void. Fair. I don't think you need to feel any pressure to live up to Cassius, is my point. Yeah. You really are my big sister, Shara. You always know how to encourage me. Thanks. You're very welcome. Not saying you should return the favor, mind, but you really should drink with me sometime. Now that you're a full bracer, you'd better learn how to handle your liquor. How is booze related to... You know what? Never mind, I don't want to know. I'll be back in my seat once I've enjoyed the wind a little more. Make sure you're all buckled in before we land, Estelle.
My apologies for the late departure from port. Still, I've been a captain for years, and I've never seen fog that thick. Even the lights at full beam couldn't burn through it. Flying in that would have been impossible, even for me. Pat, even.
Helm, you're going a little bit too far northwest. We don't want to get too close to the mountainside. I want to avoid turbulence if we can.
Ba-dum-ba-ba-dum. Yes, sir, understood. Correcting course to the south. Bum-da-bum. Bum-da-dum-da-dum.
I see. Hey, is something wrong, red-haired guy?
It's nothing. Whoa, what the hell was that? You still wandering around the ship?
Yeah, basically. Oh, you're from Revenue in the Bose region, right? This will be your first time back home in a while, then.
It's been a little while, yeah. I did stop by the old place after the Queen's birthday celebration a while back, though. Hey, wait a second. Why are you assuming I'm going back home?
Aw, don't be embarrassed, you big teddy bear. You've got a little sister back in Ravenue, right? You mentioned her once. You must be the biggest softie when it comes to her, huh?
Hey.
Oh yeah, where the heck in Ravenue is your house, anyway? I don't remember meeting any girl who stood out as red-haired guy's little sister when we were there investigating the Sky Bandits. There was a girl with Louie, but no, too young. And I figure your little sister's gotta have your hair.
I'll introduce you to Misha soon. Assuming we have some reason to visit anyway.
Yeah, please do. And in that case, we'll have to bring Tita along too.
Why would we have to do that?
Tita's kind of attached to you, in case you hadn't noticed. She'd be pretty let down if you didn't introduce her to your sister, you know? Oh, I get it. You don't want Misha and Tita to meet,
What?
Now I get it. They might get together and get in lots of trouble, like Tita did with Ren, or they might get jealous of each other. Being an older brother must be hard work.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Huh? Well, don't worry. I'll clean up any mess that happens. I've gotten pretty good at Tita herding. So you just go ahead and introduce those two, crazy kids, and I'll make sure nothing blows up.
Yeah, thanks. I'll be counting on you for that. Let me just say this. I'm only heading back to Ravenue once we're settled with the job. Don't think you're just gonna drag me out there or something.
Oh, you jerk face.
Dude, don't you know, we visit every single region and every single town in both games. Like, come on, we're going to Ravenue at some point.
Hi, ma'am. You've been riding a lot lately. That fog and rolling was totally a kick, wasn't it? I took the chance to get out and enjoy some nature when we were docked.
That fog... Oh, yeah, it's the same line. Also, I'm pretty sure that was not the voice I gave him back in the missing cat case, but that's fine. Nobody comes to my streams for vocal continuity. For the side characters, anyways. I do my best for the main ones. Did I miss anyone? I don't think I did. Seems like the non-aggression pact was signed with no delays. I hope it leads to harmony between the borough and its neighbors.
Hello, miss. Thank you for your patronage. To your right, currently you can view Neville Valley. The fog around Rowan has cleared, but that area remains foggy year-round.
Apparently, there's some very nice lodging at the edge of Valyria Lake. It's very popular with fishermen, I've heard.
Mama, that fog was terrible. And then it just dissipated in an instant. I've never seen such strange fog in all my days. Estelle, out for a walk again? More or less. More importantly, I'm sorry. I didn't really open up about Joshua until the very end. Don't worry. Still, that girl with Joshua is one of the Sky Bandits, isn't she? Yeah, she's a cheeky, insulting little punk by the name of Josette Capua. She's also the single biggest tomboy I've ever laid eyes on. And people call me a tomboy sometimes. I see. She does, seem a bit charming from the photograph. She can be pretty cute if she keeps her mouth shut. She did manage to play a perfect upper-crust girl when we first met her, too. I'm sorry?
Estelle explained about how she first met Josette at the mayor's residence in Roland.
I see. That is impressively dexterous, if I may say so. Well, it does make sense, since she's apparently former Erebonian nobility. Putting on a face like that is her specialty, I think. Peel away the layers, though, and like I said, at the core, she's a cheeky, classless little punk. Still, from what I've heard, I can't really find cause to hate her. I suspect that if we found a chance to talk, we might have quite a lot in common. Yeah, I can't see that happening. We'd slide off each other like oil and water. Our personalities wouldn't fit together, trust me. Maybe. Oh, Chloe, you were put to sleep with us back there. Did you have some kind of dream? I did. It was during the 100 Days War. During the war? Oh, I see. That's when you were with Matron Teresa. Yes, I was in the care of Matron Teresa during the fighting. We lived together for some time. And... what's wrong? It's just that, even though it was set 10 years ago, Clem and Jill both showed up. If I had stayed in the dream long enough, perhaps even you and Joshua might have appeared. Well, that's a dream for you. Coherence not guaranteed. Very. Still, in hindsight, it was a little frightening. Huh? In the dream, I was happy. Very, very happy. I wanted everything to stay that way from the bottom of my heart. But that isn't right, is it? Simply wishing to escape reality in that way. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's always nice to have a happy dream, sure. But yeah, if you asked if I wanted to see that dream again, I'd be a little hesitant. Yes. The dangers of the gospel. I feel like we've gotten a real hint of them. It's been ages since I've been to Beau's, come to think of it. I think the last time was when Jill took me on a little shopping spree at the Beau's market.
Oh, Estelle! Good work this time! You're really growing as a bracer!
I'm still kind of a newbie, I think. Like, I'm not even remotely as good with the staff as Dad.
Well, I don't think you should worry about Master Cassius much. An S-rank bracer is a master of their profession to a degree that they attain the unity of purpose all martial artists seek, after all. To be honest, I don't think I could attain such enlightenment even if I spent my whole life trying.
I see. I gotta admit, it's kind of hard for me to understand how incredible my dad is, but... Actually, Zin, you mentioned the whole unity of purpose idea to Chloe back at the castle. What exactly does that mean?
Yeah, I did. It's kind of tough to explain, to be honest. Well, here goes. Master Cassius was once such a transcendent master of the sword, he was given the title of Divine Blade. Today, though, he can wield a staff just as easily as the sword he spent his life training with. Why do you think that is?
Ed says, yeah, the Cassius Bright is a pretty high standard. Pretty much. He practiced really hard?
Well, that's part of it, sure. But more than that, it is because he could instantly understand and relate the nature of staff combat to his previous experience. Something beyond what we call skill, above practicing forms and reflexes, above muscle memory. Think of it as a mental state where one can grasp the true nature of all things and control them at will. That whole concept is what we refer to as unity of purpose.
The true nature of all things, huh?
His plan to push back the Imperial Army during your war was the same, I bet. He understood the nature of war, of combat, so intrinsically, so instinctively, that he was able to construct the plan he did. There would be no one more fearsome as a foe.
I get it, I think. But that means that even my supposedly enlightened dad was beaten in some ways by the society. During the coup, he was lured out of the country, for starters.
Yeah, they almost certainly possess someone equal to Master Cassius. It's hard to know if it's whoever Lo is or this professor, though.
Could it be the guy we know as Lawrence? He was pretty powerful.
I don't know. He is incredibly skilled, sure, but I doubt he can match up to Master Cassius. Besides, his chi, his soul, they did not have unity of purpose, not in the way I have spoken of. He is a blade, sharpened in one specific way by the coldest frost, tempered to perfection, untouched by anyone. That is the sense I got of him in the arena, at least.
Yeah, I get what you mean. He hasn't shown himself, but I figure he's got to be up to something. He did seem to have some kind of fixation on Joshua.
It wouldn't surprise me if they know each other from Joshua's days in the society. Between him, me, and Sherazar, we've all got strange ties in our past to this group. I wonder if this is the guidance of she who dwells above. Up next is Bose, the closest area to the Empire Liberal, eh? I'd like to get a good look at the famous Hawken Gate sometime, if we can.
Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Yeah. Thank you for flying with us today. We will be arriving in Bose shortly. Please be aware that there may be turbulence while landing, so we ask that all passengers take their seats. And we have landed. Wasn't there a kid? I did not see any children disembark. Lugrin.
Everyone, hello!
Ah, my Deckard came.
Stay a while and listen. Everyone, hello! Good work out there in Roland. The Silver Streak, the Heavy Blade, the Immovable, and our Rising Star Rookie all together. Brings a tear to my eye, it does.
Rising Star Rookie?
You, of course. You're our little walking miracle who's managed to stop the society in 4 different regions. That's been the gossip, anyway.
You've got to be kidding me. Saying I stopped anything is overstating it more than a little. They just ran off once their experiments were done. You did handle yourself well in the Roland case, Estelle. Don't sell yourself too short. I think you can be a little bit proud. Yeah, but that was just a bunch of coincidences coming together, and...
No need to get so embarrassed. You just need to live up to your reputation, is all.
Yeah, thanks, Zen. You make that sound like a cakewalk. Anyway, all that aside, what's the situation like here in Bose?
There's been no sign of the society whatsoever.
I may not do the S thing every time.
No surprise, I suppose, since the Sky Bandits were caught.
No, I gotta do the S.
The army's been patrolling the region pretty heavily. One thing sticks out, though. There have been a few too many dangerous monsters prowling around here these days.
Really? You know, I noticed that the last time I was here. Bose seemed to usually have more wanted monsters than other regions. Why is that?
Most of it comes down to Bose being huge and filled with rough terrain. Makes it common to see monsters come down from the less inhabited areas. Thing is, though, we've had 10 cases just since the beginning of the month.
10? That is a lot. I'm guessing that's kept Sting and the rest of the crew busy.
Yes, and Kurt's team stopped by the other day to slay several of them. Me and your dad if you could take care of a few of them for us as well. That strikes me as a good course of action. It's possible the society is involved with this.
Yeah, and they could hurt someone if we just leave them alone. So we should get out there and take them down. Huh? Red-haired guy, what's wrong? Yeah, what's up? You're really quiet.
Nah, it's nothing. Anyway, let's get out there and bring back some monster heads.
I guess this is gonna be his chapter. Pardon me. Oh, it's the mayor. Mayor Maybell and Lila. Good day. Estelle, it's so good to see you again. I am glad glad to see you are well. Wow, it's seriously been forever. I think we last met at the Queen's birthday celebrations, right? Yes, it feels as though it's been ages. I've been hearing all about your exploits in the news, though, Estelle. That goes for everyone else as well. I'm glad to see you are all safe. Especially you, Chloe. Are you on school break already? I ended up taking a little time off early. It's good to see you again, Maybelle. Huh, you two seem, pretty familiar? Well, Maybelle used to be a student at the academy. We met before she graduated. And I'm certainly glad we met too. Ah, I see! And the red-haired guy, Crosler. It has been some time, sir.
Suppose so.
Hang on! Red-haired guy, Mayor Maybelle, you know each other? Oh my, yes. I've relied on Mr. Crosler a number of times for various jobs only he could do. And 10 years ago...
Hey, Mayor!
I forget myself. Pardon me. Regardless, I simply wish to stop by today to welcome you back. From the sound of things, you're pursuing an international criminal syndicate which threatens the safety of the entire country. An international criminal syndicate? Sometimes they feel more like a society of supervillains, but that's one way to think of them, yes. So as far as the city of Bose is concerned, the threat these criminals pose is not someone else's problem, it's everyone's. If I can do anything to assist you in your investigation, anything at all, you only need to ask. Thanks! If we need help, we'll definitely ask.
We'll be expecting a lot from you, Mayor.
Excellent. Now I'm afraid I must excuse myself here. Should anything come up, please come visit me at my residence. Pardon us.
Olivier, say something before they go! Olivier! Olivier! Oh, you missed your chance. He's been actually kind of quiet. I don't think he said anything since we got back. Come on, red-haired guy. Couldn't you have been a little more civil? That's who I am. We ain't running a butler service here. Give me a break.
Red-haired guy can be kind of arrogant to people sometimes. He's usually polite towards clients, God, I can't read today. Clients, though. You were kind of short with the mayor, red-haired guy.
You're imagining things. More to the point, I remember talking about us bringing back some monster heads. Lugren, give us the breakdown. Right. We have 3 cases outstanding. First, there's a blade fang stalking around in the Crone Pash. We've also got a ghost epitaph in the Nebel Valley. And finally, an octobone raging hell at the Amberl Tower.
Okay, got those written down.
Alright, monster slaying's the perfect task for my greatsword. I'll be taking charge this time around.
Huh? Well, you are a Bose native, my good heavy blade. You're probably the best suited out of all of us.
I have no objections. Decided then. Go ahead and pick us a team, Estelle.
You're being suspiciously gung-ho about this, you know.
Good, I get to have the optimal party back again. Well, semi-optimal. Zin is better than red-haired guy, but that's fine.
You're right, please.
Together now.
You're right,
Together
please.
now.
Oof. Only twice, that's fine. I felt the stirrings of a tee-hee.
Okay, so, if we're going all over the region to find these wanted monsters, since we're out, why don't we stop at Ravenue Village?
Pretty sure I made this clear on the flight over. We'll visit Ravenue after we're done with work here in Bose.
You unfeeling clod! A redhead guy has the right of it, I think. Or would you want to go and leave our Tita behind? Ooh, right, gotta bring Tita!
I wonder what would have happened if I brought Tita instead of Chloe here as part of that party. Do you have to agree just because of that?
But actually, I do have to go back in really quick. We've already accepted those, but we also have Imperial Request. Ambassador Cranog's medal has been stolen by someone, and the Erebonian ambassador hereby requests the immediate and full support of the Bracer Guild. Bet that's a Blue Blanc. Bleu Blanc. The missing lady. The young lady has gone missing. Please find her immediately. Details on the job come to Reina at the Anterose. Look for the Royal Academy uniform. Rarest flavor. To develop a new dish, I need 10 tender poultry, 10 bird eggs, 10 gummy eyeballs, 5 juicy bones, 5 cured horns, and 5 lucky fangs. Might already have all of those. But, okay, before we start going along, let's check the guide. We can go buy a new Liberal News, and there's a few more recipes, of course. They're having us start with the Imperial Request. Ooh, there's some missable bonus BP stuff with the rarest flavor. And then we'll start the missing lady as we go do other stuff. Okay. So we're gonna want to go... Okay, where are we? Let's take a look at the map again. Get re-familiar with bows. Right. So we are in the North Block. I'm going to go to the hotel and talk to Gerald with a J. Actually, first, let's go shopping. What you got for me? Laundry pole plus. Deadliest drawing pole you ever did see. Ridiculously long. An enormous knife used to butcher meat, rather heavy. Oh, it slows him the hell down though. Oh, it is significantly stronger though. Holy shit. My lad goes from 569 to 630. That's almost 100 up. Well, we'll make sure he has an action 3, I guess, and that'll kind of make up for it. Chain link belt that can double as a weapon. Laundry pole plus lowers her attack by nearly 100. Does it have better range? Is that meant to be the thing? Yeah, it's got better range. That's definitely not worth it. I don't want to talk to you, kid. I'm sorry. I thought you might sell me something. I don't want to talk to you, dude. I thought you might sell me something. I don't want to talk to you, dude. I don't want to talk to you, dude. Oh crap! So much is being said. We helped him get a bear claw. He gave him a Zerum powder. Thanks. Stop talking and saying things that I'm skipping over. Okay. He tried to sell us more stuff too, but that's totally fine. Okay. Don't really need any of those. Although I definitely will take the Zerum powder. That's pretty good. What about you? Your food? Are in fact food. See expensive stuff. How much would it cost to fully stock up? Sure. Is there anything we can sell? We can sell these. I never do the prevent death blow stuff. Sell a couple of defense 2s, because we're up to defense 3s now. We'll sell some defense 1s as well. Sure, we still have one of everything. Oh, hey, hold on. Ah, damn it. And all bosses are immune to death blow, which makes this absolutely worthless. But I'll still keep one of each. Keep that for now. Sell some of these fish I've caught. Ooh, I should definitely be selling these rock eaters. I don't think they even show up as things I can use as bait either. Carp does, so I'll maybe just sell some. Sell all the liberal carps. Okay. Oh, and then... God damn it! I didn't want to talk to you. I just want to shop! Thank you. There, we've got 99 of all the food items. Should maybe take a look here real quick at all the things we can cook. HP 5000 here is pretty good. Ooh! 4,000 HP healing KO, that is godly. Make as many as we can. What ran out first? Oh, kibbled salt and fresh herb. Those are cheap. Well, that's hella cheap. Oh, I didn't need to stock up on those again, but that's fine. We're gonna stock the hell up on those. Those are good revival items. Ah, pain. You know what then? Sell all of these. There's no need for them anymore. We did 1919, that's 38. Ah, it's probably good for now. We'll see what else we can cook before we come back to that. Cure seal mute confuse. It's a heavy one. Turn in tempura. Move and speed up. That's pretty neat. Having the CP up is definitely good. How many of these can you make? 11. What runs out first? The dragon beans, I assume. Yeah, fine, go ahead. Can no longer make royal gelato either, that's fine. Alright, then I guess make some of these. Fish fillet. Alright, can we restock up any further on some of the cheaper stuff? Like this. That's fine, we don't need all those tender white fishes. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh dear. Oh look, more dragon beans. That's fine, we'll come back for more of those later. Good. Another cat thing. Pain. I think we're still missing the one that I accidentally sold a while back. Right after I invest in the Heal KO 4000 one. Here's a Heal KO 5400 one. Whatever. That's funny. Here, fun. Is that all I can muster? Have I sold out on everything else? Maybe I'll sell some of these lesser foods. Oh, some of these are ones I haven't eaten before. No, okay, we'll come back for the food later. I should maybe just eat some of these things before I accidentally do a big dumb and sell them later. Yeah. You'll probably assume anything I have only one of. I think I accidentally sold one of those there. I can buy back what I sold. No, that's fine. That's fine. Are you shopkeeper? You are. Oh, you can buy Gambler Jack if you missed it. Number 6 at least. Buy liberal news. Oh, and more food over here? Yeah. Oh, we have both of them though.
Special non-aggression pact signed. The Pledge of 3 Nations. It was a signing ceremony to remember Under the watch of neutral party Archbishop Current, Queen Alicia opened the proceedings with an oath of non-aggression. The representatives from the Empire and Republic affirmed their participation and became signatories. The pact now complete, the three nations have been brought to a new beginning thanks to the effort of the Queen. International interest high. While the Imperial Emperor and President Rocksmith of the Republic were unable to attend, VIPs from each nation assembled in the hall, showing again how much attention this pact has drawn. Foreign news agencies also gathered, and this most international of affairs was christened with a storm of camera flashes, probably all by Dorothy. New engine samples provided. As a crucial component of the pact, samples of the new model engine were also provided to the representatives of the Empire and Republic. The Queen extended her wishes for cooperation and again reaffirmed her stance that technology was something to share, not monopolize. Future of the three nations. Voices of doubt remain that question the practical effectiveness of the non-aggression pact, but as our column has pointed out before, the value of the pact lies in the chance for meaningful conversation that it creates. Skeptics would point out that there are many valid excuses for breaking the pact, but while this is certainly a possibility, what should be focused on is the path to peace that lies before us now thanks to the opportunities created today. Society! Roland region covered in fog. Starting yesterday morning and continuing throughout the evening, the Roland region has been shrouded in a deep fog never before experienced in the area. The unusual weather has grounded flights and made travel within the region nearly impossible. Residents and experts alike are scratching their heads at the severity of the mist. That was a rather short issue of Liberal News. Outdated, too, already.
Alright, let's get out of here and we'll go hit up the hotel and get this biz started. Are you a hotel? You are not a hotel. Are you a hotel? You are a hotel. What we want is the oh, you know what? Before I do anything else, yes, that's 240. That's 300. Go ahead, dude. I want you just an absolute destruction field. What do we want to equip you with? Because we don't have Shara equipped with anything while she's gone, right? Or does Shara still have all of her equipment in orbits? Wait, hold on. Hold on a moment.
Ready?
All right.
Yeah, she's still equipped. Like, I want you guys to be equipped later, but at the same time, I have some... like... important stuff, maybe? Do I have a weapon for you? I don't. You can keep those, that's totally fine. And then if we... oh, and what about Orbit? Shara's still equipped. Okay, let me test something here.
Your aid, please.
Together now.
Teehee. So they stay fully equipped when we don't have them. Sorry, guys, but you have some
Ready?
important stuff.
All right.
I'll have to de-equip Tita, too. We'll have to be careful about that in situations where, we lose access to party members that... And I guess they do, if they take them away from us, they tend to give their stuff back, is what I feel like has happened. Yeah, sorry, we will re-equip you when we have you again. If we have you again. I better not sell any more cords.
Oh, okay. This ought to perk you up.
Hi, HC. Welcome, welcome. And ideally, they should all have top tier stuff, but especially when it comes to cords, I can only afford. Oh, you can keep that. That's fine. I can only afford to have so many of those. One of the ones Shara had was an important like dual use ornament cords thing. Okay, so now let's get our actual party back.
Your aid,
Together
please.
now.
And then let's see what we can do for you guys. Either of you have anything that needed to be... So if when we don't have Chloe with us, we don't have Hayes. Or Heal either, that's not as important. He had Scent. So hopefully that and Hayes cancel each other out, but that's a really nice one for him to have. Anyways, let's give red-haired guy some good stuff here. Oh, we never had that either when he was gone. I didn't even notice that because I forgot we'd given it to him. Okay. I haven't seriously looked at his stuff in a while. Okay. What do you have? We just gave you La Forte. Did you get anything new? Doesn't look like it other than that. You're only up to here. Can we get you these guys? Cyclone Napalm doesn't even have 8 fire? Can we get you to Arc Prominence? HC says, Arg, the light novel I was looking forward to releasing this year got pushed back another year. Aw, damn, that sucks. Can I... What do you have? He's got 10 fire in the one chain. Yet he doesn't have the one that you get for 8. Okay, what if we took out... What if we took out your defense and hit you with something like a seal? What would that do? There's the Cyclone Napalm. Oh, it's listed as 12. said it was 8 in the thing. Hold on. Are you lying to me, book? That says 8. Tell me I'm wrong. An arc prominence is 10. Interesting. Lost Mobius sounds pretty damn cool. Honestly, that's probably fine for you for now. What about you? Is there anything we can do to get you stronger? Gives you Mirage. What if we took that away? Still have a lot of Mirage. Let's say we give you some more wind. What does that give you? All of it was down here. Gives you Plasma Wave, Arrow Storm, and Lightning. That's pretty solid. You don't lose access to anything else. So if anything else, that might be a thing. But okay. What about if we give you... Oh. Shield Forward obviously could be better, yeah. Surprisingly, no. Oh, Ragnablast. That's new. Calls down Lightning of Judgment. Okay, duly noted. What about if we give you more fire? Literally nothing. Okay. Oh, well, someone needs to take this. I forgot about that. What does that give you? Nothing new, really. Alright, we'll see if maybe we can put that on Red-Haired Guy or Estelle. What if we took that away? We still have a little bit of fire. What if I then gave you Shield 4? How would you look then? I don't think you had A-Crest before. Or Saint. Still got Plasma Wave, Ragnablast, Lightning, Arrow Storm. You've got more buffs. You already had Clock Down. You've got Clock Up EX. I don't think you had that before. Alright, I think I'm pretty okay with that. Chloe, what are you working with here? Got you water and earth focused. A little bit of air because you need that for group heals. If we take that away, yeah, you lose your Luz. Well, hang on. What if we took that away from you? What would that do? use Aerostorm for one. But also these two require you to have at least some of everything. Alright, go ahead and keep that then. Maybe we get rid of a little bit of Earth? What does that do for her? Doesn't get rid of any of her healing. Ooh. Projects a mirage to weaken foes' wills to fight. That's pretty good. We've also got La Crest, La Forte, and A Crest. All the buffs. Don't have Titanic Roar anymore. Are a bit more varied. Honestly, it'd be nice to hit her up with that scent. Because it gives some of all of the main ones, but I guess we'll have to get her something when we can. For now... You know what, I think I can probably stand to be without Titanic Roar for a bit. We still have Petrify Cloud, we still have Earth Lance. She can do all elements, plus we've got both of our heavy mages with heavy buffing. So I think I'm okay with that for now. And then real quick, Barrel 2, Buzzer, Moon Glasses, and Master Beads. Freeze and Petrify. Sleep and Faint. Alright. One more save. Alright, with party maintenance out of the way, I think we are okay to get back to work. Towards the second floor. This room is currently in use by the Imperial Ambassador. If you have no business here, please refrain from entering. Is this where we can contact the Imperial Ambassador? Yes, that's correct, but do you have some business with us? You're the ones who have business, I think. We're from the Bracer Guild. You guys submitted a request? Ah, Bracers, I see. Pardon me. If possible, I'd like to have you listen to an explanation of the case immediately. Do you have the time at the moment? Yeah, no problem. This way then, please. The secretary will explain the details. Sir, the Bracers have come to attend you.
Oh, you're here.
Oh, you're all... It's been some time. You seem as well as always.
You too.
Thank you very much for your support in the capital. And what brings you to Pose? With the signing ceremony over, I finally have a somewhat open schedule. I'd been planning a visit for some time, and I'd finally managed to realize it. Ah, gotcha, an inspection trip. It matters not. More importantly, my medal must be recovered. Is it that important?
Barkley, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and show it to the Bracers.
Yes, immediately. It seems like the ambassador's quite, concerned. Well, it's not an unreasonable reaction. This event is quite a serious crisis for the good ambassador. After all, that medal is an heirloom of great honor and glory bestowed directly from the Emperor. To have that stolen is a slap directly to the ambassador's face. Should news of this reach the fatherland, the good ambassador would be the laughing stock of the capital. The laughing stock of the capital? Isn't that a bit, extreme? I'm afraid not. I love my country dearly, but a blunder like that would be blood in the water for the high society sharks. Should
Should the rumor spread, there was no doubt that his reputation would take quite the beating behind the scenes.
Yikes. Talk about nasty. Erebonian society really is a scary place, huh?
That is the fate of those who live in politics. Do you understand now why we asked you to come?
I see. I think I've got it. So what's this thing the ambassador talked about? He acted like he wanted to show us something.
Yes, actually. There was a I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! It was a blue blanc! There was a card that appeared to be a declaration of criminal intent left at the scene.
A card?
Yes, something like that. Allow me. Lovely princess and your escorts, the bell of judgment draws near. The iron horse's medal is in my hand. Should you desire to reclaim it, strike through mine riddles. Your first key is in the following spell. Recule, back the inflower. The end of everything is the beginning. Heed this well.
Really, he puts a lot of work into these. This guy's so persistent, I can't even work up the energy to complain.
Yep, not even worth getting worked up about. Anyway, we should go over the important parts of the card.
Okay, well the main point seems to be this recule word. I think we'll have to start by looking for what that means.
In which case, the bits that come after that will be important. Most likely those parts will be the hint to the word.
The end of everything is the beginning. Yes, it certainly would seem to be. Should be enough to start with. First, let's check out the town using that as a hint.
Do you think you'll be able to investigate the matter?
Yeah, we should be. Well then, if we find anything out, we'll let you know.
Yes, we expect good results from you all. The investigation shall be underway then. We're counting on you.
Yeah, leave it to us.
And the guide. Behind the orbital factory in the south block. The stairs towards the balcony and examine the red flower pot. Yes, sir. What's this? Man's residence. What's this? South block. Ooh, orbital factory. Should see if we can make anything new. Also, anyone needing a slot? Everyone good? Everyone's good. Okay. Defense 4, that figures. 300. Make 2. HP 4. We already have one, but we'll make 2 anyway. Mind 4. Unfortunate. Can only make 1. That's fine. Attack 4. We already have a shield 4. We do not have an evade 4. Ooh, that takes a bit of mirage. Interesting. Action 4. Damn, 600. Well, we're gonna have to save up for that, that's for sure. EP cut 4. Oh, we're gonna have to save up a lot of those. I should really just stop selling any time, space, and mirage. Sometimes you just need the cash, you know? Okay, well, that's a good start. Okay, anyone needing an upgrade? You've already got the HP 4. Couldn't afford AP cut 4. Does luck give you? Oh yeah, that's an important one to have. But actually, maybe that's better to give to that gives him some earth. And then we can honestly give Haze to Chloe.
What does that do for me? I don't think you lose anything. You've still got clock up EX. You've still got clock down. Petrified Cloud. Actually, to be honest, it doesn't even really do anything. Oh, because it's not on the one that has your... I see. Okay, well then what if we did something different here? We could put... Mind. What if we took Septium Vein? Okay, we took that off. What does that give you for one? 5 and 3. Okay, so what if we took that off? Actually, wait, what if we took HP 4, that off, put it in your main slot so that it's kind of connected to everything. Ooh, no, we're gonna take Absorb. We're gonna take Absorb, put that in your main slot. So that'll lend itself to all of your chains here, and that's some good stuff. And on this one, we'll have Septium Vein. Well, no, I guess it doesn't really matter which one I make the water path. Okay, hold on. It's easier to remove this one, so we'll take it off for a second. And Septium Vein there. Actually, it would be good to have, I think, all of the water. Do we want any of the water on any of the others? Crest and Crest want a little bit of water mixed in, but we've got other people who can do that. A Crest wants a bit of water mixed in, but again, the same for Saint and Zodiac. Now, okay, so we can afford to dump all of Estelle's water. We need a little bit of wind, though. We do need a little bit... Oh, right, that's given to us through this, so... Mind 4 over here. Grab EP cut 3. Cast 2. And then, so right now, what does that give us? We've got all the tiers up to Latira. We don't have any revival. We've got a few buffs. We don't. Oh, we should. Action, right. We're gonna want action in there, but assuming we don't. Aerial, airstrike. Some decent attack. Okay. So what if we then threw in action 3, I guess it would have to be. That gave you clock down, clock up EX. And I think Shadow Spear. Okay. What? I guess that's pretty solid for now. And that frees up if we go to Olivier. Which one were we unsure about? Was it EP cut? Oh, I want to get rid of his scent, so I can give it to Chloe. But if we give him... Was it luck? It's got basically the same thing. It's got Orbital down too, which is neat. I don't think he has all the buffs he had before, which is fine. Still got Arrow Storm, Lightning, Plasma Wave, some good solid time. Oh, he lacks his fire, though. So we're trading... I see. Sorry, I know this kind of stuff isn't the most interesting to watch, but it definitely has to be done. It has to be related to every so often, you know what I mean? I could give you attack 4 instead of luck, but then someone else will gonna want to take luck. Yeah? You get, where is it here? What did we just, here we go, set. Ooh, lateral. That's neat. Still got all your buffs. Just aerial and lightning. I think we need to find a way to give you one more water. What if we took off defense? Just for a moment, let's say we gave you that. What would that? Still not 18. Oh, you have 20 water. What was that one spell? I see. Alright, well, why don't you go ahead and take defense 4. Still got Latirol, which is huge. La Curia, which is definitely huge, and all these buffs. Acrest, Lacrest, Saint. Those are pretty solid. You've got your Titanic Roar back. And you've got decent coverage of the other elements, at least basic. Anything else we want to do with you? This will have evade 4 for 1. Does it give you anything new? Might have to take that away from you at some point, we'll see. You definitely take an attack 4. Petrosphere, that's exciting. I think that's good for now. Officially for good for now. So we get a bit more Sepith and we can make like some EP cut 4s and stuff. That should help. The hint was Ricule, back in the flower, and the end of everything is the beginning. It must be a hint to read them in reverse, so we have to read the entire phrase backwards. Ricule must be special though, since it's in all caps. We'll probably just reverse the letters there. You end up with flower in the back, Lucier.
Ah, I get it. You say Lucier in both, and it's gotta be this place.
Right. So the card mentions a flower. Let's take a look. There's a card attached to the pot, because of course there was. Yes, found it! Another riddle solved. Okay, let's see here. Your second key is in the following spell. View the open book. And remember, always is wisdom. Those who seek the truth must forever look a step ahead. What the hell? That's our hint? Pure gibberish? Thanks, man. Now you're also giving me a headache. There must be some kind of trick to this reading it, like the last one. I would guess that look a step ahead is an important hint for that. Probably a letter forward and everything. And then a number forward. One way or another, how about we just look around the town? Maybe we'll figure out something if we wander a bit.
Yeah, just sitting here ain't gonna do much for us. Let's get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Back to the north. First, what's this? Just houses. Hey guys. When Estelle investigated the book, she found a card stuck to it.
Okay, found it. Let's see.
Like how it doesn't even bother dealing with the explanation. Should you seek the third key, seek out the reverently held casket.
Yep, we got it.
Ah. Yeah. Advance each letter by one and it becomes Guild third floor. The third floor of the guild house.
That's the riddle solved, I guess. What the hell? Seriously? Right in the middle of the guild house?
That clown's trying to mock us. We'll have to show him what mockery gets you the next time we see him.
Yeah, no kidding.
The next hint is a reverently held casket. Another metaphor.
Pretty safe to assume so, yeah. There aren't exactly a ton of caskets just lying around in bows.
My thoughts exactly. Starting to get into the clown's head, eh? Speaking of heads, let's put ours together and figure out what this casket's supposed to be.
Well, I can tell you where it'll be. The airport.
The reverently held casket, huh? Calling it a coffin's a bit of a stretch, but it is being held like it was holding.
Yeah, but that's the problem. I don't see that bozo's card anywhere.
That is weird. I'm sure this is it, though. Wait, I know. I bet it's on the bottom of that thing.
It might be, but there's a problem. There's no way any of us would possibly fit under that little crack to look.
Yeah, good point. This container has to be it too. Let's see.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
You were messing with machinery on my maintenance deck, weren't you? What in hell were you trying to do?
We weren't messing with anything. We're trying to investigate this container.
Investigate? What? I think this'll explain.
Red-haired guy showed Lakely's bracer emblem.
Ah, you lot. Has the case led you to my dock?
Right to the middle of it, in fact. Oh, right, I wanted to ask. Can we use that machine?
You bet you can. What are you looking to do exactly?
We just need to take a look at the bottom of that container. Could you lift it just enough for us to take a look?
Sure, I suppose. Wait here a second. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's locked and safe. You should be able to get a look there.
Thanks, mister. Come on, let's see if there's anything there.
There was indeed a note attached to the bottom of the container.
And here it is. Thank you, sir. That's all we needed.
Great. Let me get this container back down then. Ed laughed and just collapsed and fell. Seems you found what you were looking for. Oh, thanks for your aid, my good man.
Don't worry. It was no big deal. Anyway, I don't know what you're investigating. Good luck with it. Well, I need to get back to work.
Of course. Thanks again. Phew. I'm glad he was willing to help.
Yeah,
And now, time to get on with it.
Right, the card. The door has been thrown open. Seek ye the proof of vanity. Find it in the words of the goddess. That's it. Looks like we're just about done. At last. So, the words of the goddess. Well, you say goddess. There's really only one place I can think of.
Yep, gotta be it. Let's get over there.
Off we go. Alright, Bose Cathedral.
Please exit.
I would like exit, please. Hello? Thank you. I haven't even gone to the equipment shop yet. Cathedral, that's a mayor's residence. Let's check over in the west. Whoa, okay, no. Is it just north and south? I think it might just be north and south. Guess we might as well take a peek in. Oh, that's way better for you, Estelle. These are expensive. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll be back at some point. Preferably with a lot more money. Oh, there it is. These are the testaments of the Septian Church, aren't they? Harper says he is forklift certified. He is indeed. That's important. You think this could be the words of the goddess the clue was talking about? Most likely. The testaments are meant to be exalted titles of the goddess immortalized on paper. Now that you mention it, I remember learning something about that in Sunday school. Anyway, let's check it out. When Estelle investigated the book, she found an iron medal wedged between the pages. A medal with a two-winged horse and sword design. Sweet! We found it! But man, just look at this thing. A little imposing for a medal, don't you think? It certainly is. And that's the Erebonian way. By comparison, the Burlians tend to lean towards keeping things simple and elegant. So it's a cultural thing. I never would have guessed. Plus, what with Ambassador Cranog wearing it and all, this medal's gonna need the impact of a boot to the head. Kinda works, in a way.
That's one way of putting it. Any less showy on a guy with that kind of presence, and nobody would notice the damn thing's even there.
And that might be even more true now than ever. He's looked scarier than usual, probably because of the medal being stolen. Now that you mention it, well, whatever. At least we found it. Let's go give it back to him.
Is it true? You really found my medal?
Yep, we got it. Well, here. Showing you is probably the best way. Let me return it to you.
Oh, it truly is mine. You found it. You really found it.
I hate to interrupt the moment, but is this something or other medal what you were looking for then?
Oh, it's not a something or other medal. It's the Grand Cordon of the Order of the Winged Stallion. This is no ordinary medal. It is an exceptionally high honor that all long to receive and few ever obtain.
Who the heck can remember something that long?
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Anyway, it's the right medal or cordon thingy, right?
Yes, most definitely. This avoids the worst possible scenario. Now, if the criminal responsible could just be punished, things will be settled. Do you have an idea who the criminal might be?
We've totally got an idea, but unfortunately, where they went is another matter.
What? Is Is there no way you can capture them? Not immediately, no. The one we've got our eye on is the culprit is quite the well-known thief. Have you heard the name Phantom Thief B before? Phantom Thief B? He's been appearing in Liberl?
Ah, so you do know him.
Yes. He reigned havoc in the Imperial capital for some time. He was a man who could not be captured even by the Imperial army. It seems I should be glad that my medal returned at all this time.
Yeah, seems that way.
Barkley?
Sir.
Do you have the item prepared?
Yes, here.
Well, I feel some regret that things did not proceed to capturing him. Against the infamous Phantom Thief B, you can hardly be blamed. You recovered my medal in good order and maintained the dignity of the Empire. In acknowledgement of your great service to the Empire, I, the Erebonian Imperial Ambassador, grant you this Eisenritter's medal.
She did her best to keep a straight face.
Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations! Congratulations!
I certainly wasn't expecting this.
Oh boy.
It's not so bad once you get used to it.
I understand your speechlessness at being awarded such an honor. It must be very hard for you to contain yourself. Ah, sweet youth. I was the same when I received my first medal. However, do not feel unworthy. Know your efforts are more than deserving of this. I expect great deeds in the future, as is befitting of one to receive this medal.
Yeah, thanks. Now hang on. Eisenritter's medal. Oh, that's actually pretty solid. Prevents seal and mute. But the defense 20 is an extra bonus. I guess we'll just hold on to it for now. It's good to have that CP up, like it really is. And that's just a good solid buff to both. So yeah, we'll keep that for now. But that is a nice medal to get, so thank you. Now I think we can go turn in the rarest flavor. We have to talk to Orvin near the south exit of Bow's Market first. You're not Orvin. Orvin? Or not Orvin? It's near the southern exit. Oh, is it outside? It is. So this is the Bow's Market, huh? Well then, let's just dive right into business. If I'm going to get a deal with the Enteros, I'll need support from the locals. Wait, really? Alright. What are the ingredients? We should make sure we have them. Tender poultry 10, bird eggs 10, gummy eyeball 10, juicy bone 5, curative horn 5, lucky fang 5. So tender poultry, bird eggs, gummy eyeball, juicy bone, curative horn, and the last one. Okay. Curative horn, juicy bone, gummy eyeball, lucky fang, tender poultry, bird egg. Okay.
check one more time. Lucky Fang, Creative Horn, Juicy Bone, Gummy Eyeball, Bird Eggs, and Tender Poultry. Okay. Enter Rose's kitchen. Enter Rose is in the south? No, it's literally right here. Did I remember to talk to an Anton thing before I left? Pretty sure I would have done that. Oh yeah, there was that bit with Ina. Okay. Not you. Oh my god, stop talking. Yes, what is it? Yeah, hi. We saw you're posting on the guild board? You're Gwen, right? That's correct. Yes. Oh wait, I know you. Aren't you the ones who got ingredients for us a while back? Yep, that's us. Hello. It would seem our fates are intertwined. Shall we get down to the details? Sure. So this is a job to collect ingredients, right? That's right. I need some rare ingredients for research into new frontiers of cooking. And I'm going to need you to go gather them. It isn't terribly urgent, so feel free to hold off until you have more time. Alright then. I think we could use some advice on collecting this stuff. Some of the ingredients on the list are pretty rare. Yeah, that's a good point. Juicy bones, for example, are kind of hard to get. At least the ones you want, intact. The most difficult ones would be juicy bones and curative horns. The lucky fangs will be a bit easier, I think. Is this all available in the Bose region? Yep. The monsters around here should drop them in reasonable quantities. You can get good bones in Neville Valley, I believe. Horns are at their toughest north of Ravenwood. And you can find fanged monsters in the Crone Pass. That's, kind of spread out. This is gonna involve a lot of walking. Well, that's the idea. This very difficulty is why I need assistance. You do have a point there. Once you have all of the ingredients, bring them here. I'd like to receive them all at once. If you bring them piecemeal, I'll just send you right back out to get the rest. So just deliver it all in one go? Honestly, I think that's easier on us anyway. I doubt we plan on eating them either, no. Though we should take care not to inadvertently mix them in any recipes we make ere our return. Do you have any other questions? If not, I must get back to work. Let's see. We have the locations we need, instructions on delivery method. Nope, I think we're all set. And good luck then. I'll be waiting here. So maybe now we go back and talk to what's-his-face? Aha. Hey! Oh, you were in Minoria last, right? So you're in Bose now?
Yep, I'm coming to the end of a long road. My ultimate goal is to secure a deal with the Anti-Rogues. The first step is going to be selling some of my ingredients in the market.
Kind of feel like I missed something again. So your goal is to sell stuff to the Aunt Rose restaurant, but first you're going to sell in the market? Why?
If I could, I'd love to approach them directly. But they won't deal with anyone who lacks an introduction from another more trusted source. Given how famous they are, it's only natural they'd be cautious.
Yeah, I guess that's the Aunt Rose for you. They can be kind of snooty.
So you're working in Bose at the moment, I take it?
Yeah, some stuff happened. Speaking of stuff, though, we actually have a job from the Aunt Rose now that I think about it.
Yeah, we're collecting some ingredients for them ourselves. What? Collecting ingredients?
And for the Anterose itself?
Yeah, it's been kind of a pain in the butt. They're looking for some really weird stuff.
How interesting. What ingredients do you need out of pure academic curiosity?
One sec, I've got the list in my notebook.
Stell showed Orvid the list of ingredients from the Anterose.
Is that really all?
I carry this much with me on a daily basis.
What? Seriously?
Well, how utterly convenient. Beloved companions, why not enlist the good Mr. Orvid's aid? I would ask of you before you ask me. This is perfect for both of us. I'll be happy to provide you with the ingredients if you'll introduce me to the manager of the Anterose.
Alright, we can totally do that.
It's a deal then.
Oh my, yes, the quality is just fine. Let me take those right now then.
Gwen received Orvid's juicy bones, curative horns, and lucky fangs.
Phew, that's a big help. That takes care of all the hardest to find ingredients all at once. Indeed it does. The remainder will have to fall to you though. No problem, we can handle the rest.
Even I could have handled all of it, actually.
Mr. Orvid, I must say I'm impressed with your store of ingredients.
But of course, I specialize in the handling of the finest ingredients on the continent. My selection certainly isn't what you'll find at that corner market. Should you require anything else, please contact me anytime.
I'm sure I will. I'd like to introduce you to the head chef, but he's busy at the moment. So do you have a little time to wait, perhaps?
Of course! I'll be happy to wait as long as it takes. Let me go find a seat.
I guess that's why we got the bonus BP. The rest of the ingredients should be very simple to get. Good luck with the rest of it, everyone. Oh, do you have the ingredients? Yeah, take a look. Yes, this appears to be everything. Let me take them off your hands then. Phew, and that is that. Well done. Really, thank you for helping me. I know how busy you are, and it really means a lot that you're so willing to assist. You even introduced us to Mr. Orvid. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad we could help. If you have time, please come in again for a bite, and good luck in your travels. Yeah, see you. Good luck with your experiment, Gwen.
Cool. And then the last one, we start at the Anterose.
Who do we talk to? Oh, the one wearing the Janus Academy uniform, I think? Right here. Buy some time somehow. Stall them. I've already taken action on my end. Excuse me. What is it? My time is... Oh, wait. You're... Huh? Hey, you're Raina, right? Yes, that's Raina. You met her during our investigation of the Academy. Hello, Raina. I didn't expect to meet you here. Even Chloe is here. Goodness. So, what are you doing here? It's quite a long story. I assume you saw our posting? Well, yeah, that's why we're here. I would like for you to handle this mission as quickly as possible. Will you accept it right now? Sounds pretty urgent. Let's get to it. You accept then? Oh, thank you. I will explain the situation to the bracers. You go deal with the rest of them.
As you wish, miss. Please take care of our mistress.
Yes? Who was that exactly? I feel like I've missed something. A servant of the house, like me. We are both charged with caring for the mistress. Charged with, yes, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me explain what's happened from the beginning. Please. Right then. Estelle, you remember Felicity, yes? Felicity? Yeah, actually. I think I know her if I saw her. We met while investigating the ghost story. So what's Felicity done exactly? She ran away. Huh? As I said, she ran away. Specifically from here at the Anterose. She ran away from the restaurant? Why would she need to do that? I believe I understand what happened. It's what you might call a, dine and dash, no? That's what you do, you glutton! Why did she flee? I would like to ask her that myself. After all, today is a most auspicious day for our mistress.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Take a look over there by the corner. Arranged marriage. Hang on, that's the son of a certain Erebonian noble, yes. He has traveled far into what most Erebonians consider a barbarian hinterland for a wedding conference with our mistress. Oh, okay, I see. Wedding? You mean like an arranged marriage? Felicity's being married off. Student she may be, but the mistress is 16. As a daughter of a noble house of the Erebonian Empire, it is shameful for her to have no proposals. Now, just a freaking second. There are kind of more important things than your family's high and mighty honor or whatever. Have you considered what she thinks? This proposal comes from a person of notable lineage and personal status. If Milady Felicity meets him, I am sure she will find him compatible. That's so not the problem here. Man, I can kind of see why she fled at this point. So can I, to tell the truth. I think I'd try to flee from something like this myself.
Don't think any of us can blame her. Just wish she'd thought about how this get other people other than herself wrapped up in this mess.
You are, of course, entitled to your own opinion. I will refrain from voicing my objections. What matters now is not a debate over the merits of free love, but bringing back Mistress Felicity.
Yeah, moral debates aside, her being out on her own, out of contact with everyone, isn't helping anybody, least of all her. Any idea where she would have gone to?
Felicity's personality is such that she tends to go off as far as she can once she is committed to something. I suspect she has gone quite some way at this point. Quite some way, huh? Other side of the city, Matt, maybe? She wouldn't go onto the roads. Quite the opposite, in fact. We know she is nowhere in town. In other words, she has taken to the roads by default. On foot. What? But that's really dangerous right now with the monsters the way they are. Ergo, my request. Do you understand now how severe the situation is?
Damn! Say that first instead of distracting us with this wedding stuff. Any idea where this girl went? I'll take a vague direction at this point.
The mistress said again and again she was returning to the academy. Beyond that, I fear I cannot help you. The academy. So towards Rouen. That'd be to the west from here.
Yeah, we should check the road to Rouen first.
It's a plan. Okay, Raina. I still don't really like this, but we'll go find her. Anything else before we go? Yes. Given everything, may I ask you to convey a message to her? Sure. What's up? If you would. Tell her you're such a coward. That is all. What? You're really sure you want us to deliver that? I am sure. Call it a calculated action.
Fine, whatever. Let's just get this done.
Yeah, fine. We're off then. Good luck to you then. Cool. So let's go turn to the 2 jobs we've done. That'll give us some money which we can use for, at the very least, weapons. Ooh, 10,000 for that one. 5,500 plus 1,500 for that one. Ooh, and we ranked up Aquamaster Rod. Ooh. What's this? It wasn't an ornament, was it? It was in fact not an ornament. So what was it? Oh, is that a fishing rod? Miraculous tackle believed to be of Zemarian origin. Piece of gear any fisher would trade their fortune for. That
He's actually kind of sick. Okay. Alright, well that gave us some serious cash. Let's go to the south. Let's go buy some equipment. So that was a reinforced metal staff etched with a decorative designs. A whip with a metal flange has an unpredictable trajectory. A new CF model gun loaded with the latest orbital tech. Longsword with ancient text engraved onto the blade. And we don't need Ogre Buster because we got something better for him. A hunk of iron better suited to smashing than cutting. It's convenient if we can't afford another one. Okay, really quick, we will equip everyone's new weapons. Oh, look! Look, it's the thing! It's totally the thing! We've got O-type orbital gun Alpha, and then a new CF model gun loaded with the latest orbital tech. It's the O-type orbital gun. That's actually really exciting. Okay. That's so cool. Alright, how much armor can we buy here? Not much. How much does it raise? A decent amount. More than what they currently have. Better defense, but not as good arts defense or arts buff. That's fine. That Eisenritter medal's worth 2,500. Okay. We'll have to get the other two better armor at some point. We still need to get them boots too. Okay. There's a lot of busy work and touching base. So we are going west first. Ooh, we've got a new Gambler Jack coming up. Bose cuts off at Crone Pass, I do believe, so we are going all the way there. Do we want to stop by the mine, though? Go to the mine later. I shouldn't scroll down too far. Alright, well that's fine. It looks like it's pretty straightforward. We do have a monster to fight on our way there. Alright, well, it's time to get monster exterminating. See how having both scent and haze on at the same time impacts things. It looks like haze takes priority. Nice. Halo Mole. Really like Zanzibar. Monster inhabiting hard bedrock, domestic claws boast incredible strength. No real weaknesses. He plays on Zanzibar and he goes straight for the empty sword. Wow, Red-haired guy really doesn't.
Nighty-night, kitty cats.
Ooh, good XP. Although, red-haired guy is 6 levels behind everyone, because I've been using Sheriff for, like, what, 2 chapters? Worth noting. You guys explode when defeated, right? Yes. Use Earth. Don't use Wind. Use Wind or Fire. Divides after being wounded. I don't bloody think so. Cyclone Napalm. Let's see that one. I don't think we're gonna get to see Cyclone Napalm or whatever. Mechanic Roar too strong. Ooh, we are. Unless Olivier kills him. Olivier, no. Stop! What are you doing, you madman?
Enjoy the show.
So everyone else is still getting good XP, so we are gonna get some mad levels here, but we're gonna see red-haired guy just skyrocket first. Bomb. You scour every square inch of this chest's empty innards, desperate to find any scrap of treasure you miss. Oh, hi there. Mushroom snake. Hit it with water. May call for backup. Uses poison. That is an affirmative on the water. Oh, Ragnablast is alive. Okay. It's the better lightning plasma wave. Aw, they're too far apart. Big sad. Oh, you don't have Aerostorm anymore. Damn, I was wanting that. Better aerial. Ooh, look at it hitting on that Sepith up though. That might be nice. Sure. It won't be needed, but that's fine. Wait, not even needed after this. Oh, nice. Alright, you are definitely doing nothing. We take it. it.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
Oh, hello. Don't hit it with air, that's right. I kind of wanted someone to have Arrow Storm, and I'm low-key annoyed that I messed up on that one. You have it? No. I didn't check red-haired guy, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't have it. Oh, check now. Yeah, he doesn't have it.
Enjoy the show.
He's fine. We got good stuff too. Apparently I missed the chest. It's being pretty thorough, I thought. Not that one. Oh, on the second area, never mind. They are good. Whee! Ever notice nobody else is running around looting these things? Why do you think that is? Because they're fools? No one else really adventures like we do.
Take that!
Oh yeah, we have red hair guy, that one horse that recovers EP slowly while we walk. It's almost like it's a Golden Sun game really quick. Hooray. Just in case you can do your Psycho Napalm if Chloe doesn't get the kill. I won't even have Olivier or Estelle. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling too.
Well, that takes care of that.
Hit Earth, right? Yeah, I think you can kill him with a single Earth blast. So just go ahead and do that. I'm gonna hit this guy with a Dark Matter. Why not? That's hilarious. Excellent. And finish this one off. But maybe do a Titanic Roar just to kind of clean up. So we're gonna have red-haired guy here finally get to pull off a Cyclone Napalm. This guy. Looks like Chloe's attack is going to be redirect. Oh, Chloe's doing an attack all anyway. Alright, red-haired guy, you totally got this. Just in case you don't. Just in case. That was pretty cool. Also, Rip, you totally didn't have that. My guy, we set that up for you. You disappoint me more than words could possibly explain. For that, I'm taking the joy away from Olivier. Oh, I guess not. Also, now he's totally gonna mess with that. That sucks. Let's just get the instant death kill. Why not?
Piece of cake.
Red-haired guy is totally gonna level up next fight. 100%. Fishing spot. Perfect chance to try out our new rod. We can finally fish with... Oh, we can fish with carp last time. Wow, I am really short on all my smaller bait. Eel can only be done with an Aquamaster. We'll just try carp with a slower rod. We'll save the other thing that we have one of for the Aquamaster. Snakehead. Ooh, lucky fangs. How lucky? I guess. Leathery tail. It feels weird to use entire large fish as bait. Like at the end of your fishing hook, you know? Like imagine hooking a fish and then throwing it into the water attached to your rod. The weight on that. That would be a terrible cast, I would feel. That's like putting a rock. Catching a lot of snakeheads here with this. We'll try, I think, 2 more. See if we get anything new. Oh god, can you imagine putting an eel on your rod? Like a whole damn eel? Ooh. Interesting. That was time 7. Like the rock eaters. They give a lot of garbage too. Alright, well let's try the Aquamaster. Snakeheads, so no difference here with the carps. Down to 12. Time 7th only once and only 20. Alright, what about a trout? Another snakehead. What about an eel? Value 300. so glad I didn't miss that. Hey, Tony. Another snakehead? Oh, that's really disappointing. Well, cool. That is another spot down. Yeah, these guys hate air. I mean, I could go Earthland all over, but Panic-Roar would probably get him good. You don't have Earth right now, do you? No.
Take that!
We don't need the roar. Shadow, turn your mic up. I cannot hear you over the game. Wow, really? I guess Trails is just a really... You know, can we, like... Can't go into options here. Yeah, Trails is just a really loud game. I'll turn the audio down in-game after the battle here. Sure, why not? We can clean up. I'm also kind of quiet.
Well, that takes care of that.
That should hopefully be a bit more manageable. Alright, now where were we? Right, we might as well continue clearing out this path, and then we'll go up and see how the mine's doing. Right, basically leave this one to Chloe and Estelle.
Well, that takes care of that.
Too bad they were immune to air. I thought there was an aerial on that step up there, would have been nice. Oh, hello. Oh, wow, I was not expecting to just keep going, but okay, hi, how you doing, my dude? What are you? Water. You don't have water. How dare. How dare! Have a Shadow Spear. Nah. Adorable. You know what? Sure. For the humor. Better than nothing. Wait, why did I think a Shadow Spear would completely kill this thing? It almost did. Damn, Olivier, dude. Oh, I see. Well, guess you die now.
Shouldn't have come here!
Sorry.
Never should have come here!
You brought him here to die and then got executed yourself.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
Get wrecked. Looks like the other three are getting close to a level up too. That's exciting. Will red-haired guy level up once more before they level up? Probably not. Did just level and he's not super far behind. Well, this is Ravenue Village. I thought it said Ravenue Mine on the map. Oh, it does. Is he going to prevent us from going in there? Probably.
Hey, Ravenue's that way. I said we'll go once we've got some time. Come on.
Right, you did. Still, we've come this far. We might as well, right?
Just drop it, will you? We're going back.
Something's fishy here. Guess he really doesn't want us to meet his little sister. A red-maned warrior whose only fear is his own home. I say we humor him for now.
Yeah, he doesn't want to really have to explain that his sister is dead. Ooh, almost hit that enemy again. Nope. Alright. New section, who dis? Oh, that's easy. Nice and linear. Alright, same as before, methinks. Dark matter for you. Is it only him that regenerates EP? It might only be him. I thought it was for the whole party. But I guess heal isn't for the whole party either. That was foolish of me to assume. That's fine. I think once we get to... Oh, and you're about to level up anyway, so that works out. No big. No big. Sure, why not? Will it kill him? Maybe not. Oh, it totally does, because it's Olivier, so of course it does. Hopefully weaken enough for red-haired guy to finish it off, but it's red-haired guy. We're not really taking that chance. Let him have his moment, but we'll have to support him from the back. Okay, that's definitely good enough. Oi! Hell is that, you bloody wanker? I should have totally hit them both. They were right next to each other.
We rule!
So Estelle is 132 away, yes. Red-haired guy. Actually, he might level up before they do. Damn. Not before Chloe, I think, but maybe before Olivier and Estelle. Ooh, good dumplings. Those are good bait. We need to restock our lower tier bait. Doesn't seem to basically you can just buy fishing bait. Okay, you guys need earth lance. And a petrified breath. Petrified cloud. And nothing else.
Nicely done.
Yeah, red-haired guy's gonna level up in about 2 more fights, I think. Of course, Chloe is like 56 away. 36? 36 away. So she's gonna level up next too. It'll be Chloe, and then red-haired guy, and then the other 2 will follow suit shortly thereafter. Going the right way? Yeah, okay. Did I miss a chest? Spot looks like it would totally have a chest. I did not, okay. I don't think there's actually... Never mind. EP charge. It's empty, but if you planted a seed and kept coming back to water it, you might be able to grow a potato or something. Kind of on a little raised platform. Oh, hello. Are you just vibing in this corner here? Oh, it's not allowed. No vibing. Vibes are not permitted.
You're feeling lucky.
Okay, Estelle Soul Blur should totally kill him. Owie. These guys hate water. Have a blue ascension then, biatch. Follow up Soul Blur. Ooh, his is definitely not going to kill. I thought hers would do far more damage than that. Oh wow, he just straight up said no to his magic. I almost was able to do that, but then I changed orbments up a little too much. Don't take down Estelle, please. Thank you. I appreciate that. I guess just... Oh, I should have had you attack. What was I thinking? Oh. That. Hat 2023! Happy this year! Why won't you die? It was so easy with the Earth Lance.
I'm sorry.
Oh! That was foolish of me. Oh, I see. Oh my, I am just having issues. Alright, just bloody give him some food.
Right.
Then we'll pick Estelle up in a moment. I should have kept a few reviving bombs, to be honest. That's what, we've got lots of pepper pottages and we can make more. God, such a great cook, and we have access to an even better one too. Although it might use more ingredients, I don't actually know yet. That's something you definitely have to consider, is how many ingredients. Just kill it, please. Make it stop being alive anymore. Thank you.
Nicely done.
Yeah, there's Chloe. Didn't learn anything new, but that's quite alright. Getting stronger is always a plus. And welcome to Crone Trail. Got one of those monsters we have to fight coming up, so that's something to keep in mind. These guys are fast, memory serves. They hate wind, that's good. A large multi-legged arthropod with a very potent poison that paralyzes its foes. Well, sucks to be you. Yeah, you're not getting through this one. Wow, they survived that though. Good for them. Not that though.
Nicely done.
Yep, there's Redhead guy. I knew he'd be next. Dragoona Edge 2, that's good. Estelle is only literally 12 XP away, wow. And Olivier's what, 2 away? Oh no. Okay, he's 102 away. Yeah, I was like, god damn, dude. So Estelle will pop like literally immediately as soon as we have another fight. And red-haired guy will, or not, no, Olivier will have his pretty quick. Yep. Wow. Red-haired guy is so damn slow now. Because of this weapon. Sure, you know what, it's throw down! Do it.
Should have done that.
Welcome to 62, Estelle. Boiled egg or R. Hit it with water, don't use fire. Well, that's pretty manageable. You can go ahead and use your magic all you want, since you have a level up coming pretty quick. I guess just do a dark matter. You be a little bit more conservative though. Just have your level up. And same for you, really.
Well, that takes care of that.
And Olivier is 49. So next fight, we'll get his level. Tyrol Bomb. Somewhere deep down in the last pulsing remnants of your soul, you know you're a monster. Lies and slander. I am the best around. No one's ever gonna get me down. Oh, you're the hates wind, do earth one. The V does not have earth anymore. I guess just go for dark matter. Always a good default. You're good. And hit him with an earth lance. Have the braces go up for melee, but it's explode, so
Well,
no.
that takes care of that.
Wow, Olivier, really? 23 away. I guess that was only one enemy. Ooh, and there's... Yeah, okay, we'll come back to you in a moment once Olivier's had his level up. Nice, this should do it. Wind. Wind. King and queen. There we go. There you go.
Enjoy the show.
Curia Balm. You know the chest is empty, but it has served you well. Instead of opening it, you give it a gentle pat on the head. Alright, everyone is in much better state. You know what? A little bit more. Get it from behind! JK. I didn't check what this thing is known for, but it looks physically aggressive. Blade Fang. An ancient reptile monster, but something's off about it. Almost like it's scared. Ah yes, this is one of our story ones, and not just a regular hunted monster. Gives Lucky Fang, too, that's interesting. Alright, so just, completely annihilate it. I'm assuming they're gonna charge towards us. Or not. Blade Fang is growling softly. Should use an actual targeting one here. Is he gonna run backwards too? No, okay, so this one actually runs forward. Does big damage, ow. Thanks for running right to my, has a hard time getting around a physical guy. I really appreciate that.
Eat this!
I think I did just knock him out of range of the, one Olivier's about to do. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I did. Not doing too much damage, but that's okay. I see a Sepith up coming up. Can we have Estelle? Yeah. That's better than nothing. Nice. Got her a lot of CP. Don't just growl at us, come fight! Is this a joke to you? Ooh, some good Sepith ups coming up. And a strength up. Sure.
Let's do it! Anytime!
Right! Here we go!
It's not a 200, so it probably won't be a kill, so we might as well keep working on this one. Oh, it was a kill. Good for you. Just barely, though. Yeah, your turn. Why not? You can slow down now. Ow! That was a chunky bite. Got a crit coming up. We'll use Olivier's, or not Olivier's, red-haired guy's S-break that I just got us. La Tyrol. Sure. Nice. Yeah, you run away. Hey, no fair healing what I just did to you. That's unacceptable. Now you die! You wanna go try and skewer the thing? Go skewer the thing. Good skewer.
Well, that takes care of that.
Good XP too. Red-haired guy's already pretty close to his next level. Alright, that was one. Reviving balm. Oh sure, just take it. My name's Eric, by the way. I bet asking my name never even crossed your mind, did it? Didn't know chess had names. Nice to meet you, Eric. Hi, which way you facing? That way, huh? Cool, I can respect that. You hate water, I believe? Yeah, have a blue ascension then. I think they're immune to wind, aren't they? No, they're not. Alright, well, if this blue ascension doesn't kill it... Yeah, that's about the result I expected.
Piece of cake.
And up here. Well, hello. Yeah, that's fine.
Hup! 99.
Are we about to hit the barracks? I think we are. Woo! That was close. Oh, nice. That'll play out nicely.
Hup! 99.
Ooh, Earth Step with 200. Ah! Well, okay then. Don't get too worked up about it. Ooh, an EP charge. Those are always nice. There's nothing in this chest, but sometimes it's good to pretend. Last enemy? I think so. And he's pathetic.
Piece of cake.
Alright, so we do have a volume of Gambler Jack to get here. Private Mikey at the first room from Chrome Pass. Okay. Not you. Definitely gonna get some rest, trust me. Oh, you have a book. Ah! Yeah, hi. I was gonna read this over dinner, but, well, I got so into it, I burned right through it. There's not much to do for fun here at a posting like this, so you tend to blow through that sort of thing. Anyway, here, might as well share, right? At this point, the only pleasure left to us is Officer Saros' cooking. He always says, oh, it's just a hobby, but he's seriously a pro. Lately, he's had some time and has been in the kitchens a lot. I see. Ooh, yes, please. Okay, once we talk to Felicity, we will be teleported back. And then we'll be heading to the Nebel Valley. Phew. I'm glad I managed to get this far. Oh, but I can't stay here forever. I've got to figure out some way to get back to Janice, or... Aha! That's really Felicity. I'll admit, I didn't think she'd make it this far on her own. A Royal Academy student. I'm guessing that's the runaway we're looking for. Yeah. Oh, you are? Hi, it's been a while. I guess it has anyway. It's only just hit me now. Oh, yes, hello, it has. Since we last met at the academy, yes. Hello, Felicity. What, Chloe, you're here too? What on earth brings you all out here? If I can, I'd like to ask you something. We're dealing with an emergency, and we'd like your cooperation. My cooperation? With what exactly? It's not hard or anything. We just need you to come with us. Back to Bose. Felicity? You, I knew it. Let me guess, your brain has hired thugs now. Thugs? Kinda like not to be compared to surly guys with clubs, thanks. Yes, really. Now, hang on, miss. Figure that school would have taught this lesson. Braces are sworn to neutrality in conflicts, where no one's thugs and no one's operatives. Yes, I know what you are, in theory. But trust me, I know how the world really works. Regardless of pretty words, you intend to drag me back by force, don't you? Try to flee into the dangerous wilderness on your own. We may have to, yes. This ain't a barrel of laughs for us either. Please just cooperate and come with us. Stay back, you! Any closer and I'll scream!
Felicity, just calm down a moment. It's okay, we're not going to do anything.
Exactly how I was afraid this would go down.
Red-haired guy, you back off too. Let me handle this. Okay, Felicity, listen. We are here to take you into protective custody, yes. And look, I can totally sympathize with you hating this marriage thing. Oh, certainly, that's unforgivable in and of itself. The real problem, though, is Reina. Wait, I'm sorry, what do you mean?
She betrayed me utterly. We were supposed to be making a little tourist trip out to Bose. See the market, say hello to Mayor Maybell. I've stopped by Bose briefly before, but never had a chance to really see it. So you can imagine how excited I was to make the trip. And then as soon as we arrive, what do I find but an arranged marriage waiting for me like a snake pit? Reina had been deceiving me from the very start.
Now I see. Sounds like you guys have had problems for a while. But look, doesn't that make it even more important to go back? You should meet Reina and tell her how you really feel.
No, that's impossible. I never ever want to see Reina again.
Not making much progress here.
Hey, come on. How long are we gonna play around? She ain't gonna come willingly. We're gonna have to be bastards about this.
I really would rather it not come to that. Give me just a little bit longer here. I'm gonna try the hard sell.
Refer says technically if they are neutral and anyone can hire them, then they are everyone's thugs. Kinda, yeah. They are the thugs of the people. Literally, because putting the needs of the people is their first priority. So they are the thugs of the people.
Okay, Felicity, you really won't go back to town?
Absolutely not. As long as Reina and that arranged marriage are waiting for me, I never intend to set foot in Bose again.
I see. Well, all I have to say then is...
You really are a coward, Felicity. I'm a what? Did you just call me coward?
Yeah, I did.
And how am I a coward? Explain yourself.
Well, you've been listing off a whole bunch of reasons for a while now. But the real reason you don't want to go back is because you're scared of the marriage meeting, right?
I am not scared.
Then why not just go back to Bose and confront it? You seem dead set on making the wedding meeting out to be purely Reina's fault. But looking at the facts, there's no way she did all this because she wanted to. Think about her position. This can't possibly be just her fault. Well... And yet you're latching onto her as an excuse to keep running away. We all run into stuff we hate in life. You don't want to risk being forced into marriage. I don't want to drag you back to Bose for it. But if we all just try to run away from it, sooner or later, it catches up to us. I think Reina knew you'd try to run from this. That's why she felt she had to lie.
Yes, I know that. Okay, yes, you're entirely right. That's why I'm so angry at Reina.
Huh?
Reina always spends so much time being nice to me, flattering me. But when it comes down to it, she couldn't be honest to me about this, of all things. Aren't real friends supposed to trust one another? Well, Estelle, isn't that what friends are supposed to do? Answer me, is what I'm saying wrong?
Felicity. Whoa, Felicity, wait a second. I'd like a second to, actually answer.
Yeah, now I get it. You've got a lot more than just an objection to an arranged marriage in this. Aren't you taking it out on the wrong person, though?
Huh, you're right.
Estelle isn't the one who needs my venom. I need to save this anger for Reina.
Wait, so you'll go back with us? You're sure?
Yes. I do feel a little more clear-headed now that I've managed to spit all that out. For now, let's go back to Bose. I need to let Reina know how much she hurt me.
Phew, thank goodness. I'm glad this ended somewhat well, at any rate.
I do not think the need so pressing that we could not take a moment longer to rest should you need.
No, I'm all right, and Estelle has a point. I can't just run from this. I need to confront what's being forced on me and let everyone know what I think. That's the spirit. Sorry, I know I was kind of playing hardball there for a while. No, I should be the one to apologize. I know that you know the answer to that question already, Estelle. Let us be off then, everyone. After all, I will need your escort on the way home.
But of course, you are safe in our hands. Let's get this show on the road then.
Ah, mistress, I am glad to see you are well.
As am I. We've been waiting. Reina, let me be clear on one thing. I still haven't even remotely forgiven you. Yes, I'm well aware. We can, however, discuss that later.
Tawny says, oh, Estelle, never change. Indeed.
Yeah, I suppose we can. This isn't something we can do in 5 or 10 minutes. Well then, lead the mistress to her seat.
Of course. Mistress Felicity, please, this way.
All right. I'm sorry I put you guys through so much trouble. No, trust us, we understand. Good luck in there, okay? I'll see you back at school, Felicity. Yeah, see you there. Bye, everyone. You performed well, Bracers. In the place of my lord, allow me to offer our gratitude for your efforts. May not be much, but this is a token of our thanks. Please, take it.
Tornado fan.
Yeah, thanks. Well, that's the job settled. For better or worse. But, Reina, are you okay? Your relationship with Felicity kind of seems to be, you know, a wreck. And this is all for Felicity's sake. It is the fate of we servants to be hated by those we serve. Oh, Reina. Haven't you ever considered that Felicity doesn't think that way? I don't understand what you mean. Felicity thought of you as a friend, okay? Like, it's really obvious. If you thought your role was to be hated, I think that's where you two slipped away from each other. Maybe it's a little big-headed of me to be saying all this, though. No, it is something worth thinking about. I believe Felicity and I will need to sit down and talk for a while after all. However, for now, if you'll pardon me. Oh yeah, good luck. I'll see you at school too, Reina. Farewell. Well, that's another tempest waiting to rage in a teapot. I kinda hope they can rebuild their friendship, but man, it is all rather dire, isn't it?
I know how you feel. But this is as far as it goes for us. The rest has got to be up to them.
Cool. So let's go report what we can report, maybe buy the rest of our armor. And then it's off to Nebel. Oh, interesting. We can't report this one. I guess until we've done all 3 of them at once, which makes sense because they are actually, like, main mission. Tawny says, at times Estelle looks like a total dunderhead, and then the cunning minx pulls something like this out of thin air. She is actually quite clever. She's just a bit obtuse in certain social senses. Okay, how much money do we currently have? That's not really much. Still, we can afford at the very least to get 2 more, of the chest piece. Protect gear. Yeah. And then it's just their boots we still need. Ooh. Yeah, we can't afford one right now. That's fine. Alrighty, now we are going to Nebel, which is to the right. Alright. Let's check in with the guide. Ison Road is optional. We'll do it. The East Bowes Highway. Probably up here, I guess? Maybe. New Ansel Path. Okay, so yeah, we'll go and clear whatever we can to these. We might as well go up to Hawken Gate, too. I'm sure we'll have to go up there later, but you know how I like to clear out all the monsters so that we can just breeze through for the rest of the chapter. Alright, so we're going east. Correct. First, let's drop a save. We've made some good progress. Alright, everything must die. Hello. No weaknesses. Can knock you senseless with a single strike. Rockpecker. Alright, well, get aerial swarmed. You know how it be. It's probably good enough. Oh yeah, I'd say so. Oh, really? Alright.
Piece of cake.
Bear that in mind. Alright, I'd say one more battle for red-haired guy to 59. The others are still a good, like, just under 1,000 away. Oh, hello. Another one so close. Just one, though. You can get meleeed.
Take that!
Well, I mean, red-haired guy will fail to melee you because he's so damn slow now. There you go.
Care for a rematch?
Hello. Aerial spam! Actually, I could have had him attack that one in the middle to get some CP.
Enjoy the show.
Yep, there he goes. Nothing new at 59, that's quite alright. He did just get one at 58. What do you do? Wisdom. Extremely dangerous, uses lethal arts. Extremely dangerous, you say? Very well. Why not?
This ends here.
Alright, let's actually take this thing out. Your arts kind of suck, so just get close for some melee. Yeah, the melee's probably gonna finish him off. No, not quite. Alright. Hit with that blue ascension then.
Well, that takes care of that.
Good Sepith. Oh, this is Ison Road, okay. Oh, that's up to... Yeah, that's up to Hawken Gate. I see. All that there's really to do at Hawken Gate is buy food. But that's quite alright, we will do that. Finish clearing up this area first, just in case. That is it, okay. I think there was a lot of fire-based monsters here, so a lot of water needed. Oh, and these guys reflect arts. Yeah. Rimera. Yeah, reflects arts with the shell on the head. And take melee? Why did Estelle do no damage there? What? Yeah, that's kind of odd. Why is he able to do magic? Or to do damage? But only sometimes? What the hell? Excuse me? No, just die.
Let's do this thing.
Anytime.
Right. Here we go.
It reflects arts with the shell on its head. How do I hurt him? How did I hurt him? Ugh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I gotta deal with that thing still. Okay, hang on just a cotton picking second.
Take that!
Damn it. I tried to steal that. I'm glad it
Let me
missed.
show you the true essence of beauty.
I wouldn't have used this if it weren't for that crit. And that did regular damage. What in the actual hell? I'm assuming I'm going to be fighting lots of
Well, that
these. We
takes
did
care of
last
that.
time. Oh, and red-haired guy's gonna level up again in a sec, I think. Unless I'm reading that wrong. I might have been reading that wrong. Yeah, here's another one. There's 3 of them. Melee should work. I am Confucia.
Take him down.
Did this make a difference? Apparently so. Okay. They've just got absurdly high defense. Okay. Well, that's unacceptable.
Take that!
Bonk.
Take him down!
Ow. And these guys hate nothing, okay. Totally thought they had like a big hatred for fire or water.
Take that!
Ow. Hi, could you maybe, like, not do that?
Eat this!
Here, we'll use Olivier to latch on to here. For this. That's so overkill. But I like overkill. Sure, finish it up. Finish it off. Totally got this. Yeah, none of them needed more than 3,000. Wow, really? Alright, Olivier, finish it off.
Enjoy the show.
Okay, no, red-haired guy still has a full 934 left. I see why I thought he was almost full again. Alright, well, we've got a crit, so we might as well do this. Really? Wow, okay. Well, we definitely need this then. Here, yeah, boost red-haired guy here so we can actually, like, move. Oh, it was centered on him. Big sad. That's fine. She can do a La Forte too. No, she can't. She can do a La Crest. No, do a Saint. Let's just really power up red-haired guy here because it's hilarious. Whoa! I think that's the first time I've cast that one. That one's really cool. Here, we'll boost even more, my guy. You're just gonna go absolutely apeshit on them. Still only does that much, wow. Try and do, well, do they give much good Sepith? Give a decent amount of everything but Earth. We'll have Chloe move up there. Or Estelle move down. Sure. We'll give Le Crest, though, because why not? We're having fun with buffs this stream.
Shouldn't have done that.
Two this time. Wait, we didn't get the preemptive. What the heck? Ow. Go for the heal here. Just a Latira, no need to be fancy. Nice. Ugh. That's annoying. Alright, get to wasting that thing. Let's see if you can just insta-KO it. Yay! That's convenient. Damn. That would have been very convenient. Just kind of stood there and was stunned though, so that's neat. Feather showered when there was no one near it.
Nicely done.
You go, bird. Live your crazy life. Oh my god, so many. Alright, back to the buffing. La Forte. I guess, give yourself a Ooh, is Silpharion group? It is. Sure. And what can you do? I don't think buffs stack, so it wouldn't be 25 plus 25. Give him an agility then, why not? Let's just stack buffs on red-haired guy. Well, you know what? Fine, go for it.
Let's do this thing.
Anytime.
Right. Here we go.
Olivier did the most damage there. That's kind of funny. Hoping the one that's left is the one that's mostly damaged. Nice. Nice. Nice try, but you're a little far away. Maybe try harder. Loser. Just shoot him. Oh, fine. Do one more shadow stare. For old time's sake.
Alright! We rule!
Alright, start wailing on him. Definitely give it La Forte. Do that because it'll be funny. And you debuff.
Take it down!
Oh, come there. Oh, nice. We'll just wail on that one. Critically stood there. It knows its due.
Alright! We rule!
Is that it? Nope, one more. Not 2 damage. Get moving, bucko.
Take it down!
Always takes summons that dude. Ow. Strength up? Yeah, that's brutal damage for him.
Well, that takes care of that.
Running low on health, we should do a heal. Yeah, that'll do. We're also all running really low on EP, so we're gonna want to rest up soon. Reviving Balm. Sorry, I'm Empty. Hi, Empty. I'm Shadow. Nice to meet you. Oh, good. A really straightforward one. You get an aerial? No, sadly. What Sabbath do these guys give? Solid wind Sabbath, but nothing too special. That's fine.
Take that!
That Dragona Edge is very important for him now that he basically can't walk.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
Earthworm. This chest is better than the others. Why? Secret. But we'll tell you if you put what you took back inside. No. It's a trap. Oh, come on. That was... You know what? No. That was totally preemptive. Don't give me that garbage. That obviously wasn't. Hey, now there's 3 of them. No, we're getting the preemptive on this one. I don't even care. There we go. Back to 2, like how it belongs. Let's just chill for a moment. And you give us... nothing really, I guess. Oh, you just start debuffing, yeah. Take him down!
Take him down!
Oof.
Eat this!
Yeah, I should have just went for the kill, that's fine. Time to beat up another one of these fellas. Wall. So that's that going on. Maybe let's get another heal going. Or not.
Nighty-night, kitty cats.
Okay, red-haired guy actually is getting close to leveling up now. But I think that's Hawken? It is. Hi, what food you got? I mean, definitely rest. Yeah, hell yeah. Wow. A fevered gaze. A manly dish so manly it has an eyeball in it. Delightful. And who are you? You looked interesting. Sting. Oh, hey, that's one of her other bracers. Huh? Hey, this guy. Now that I look, he's got a guild emblem on. Sup, Sting? Been a while. You out here on the hunt for those crazy monsters, too? Redhead guy. Looking in bows again. Yeah, for the moment, anyway. Mostly just helping with these weird monsters on the road right now, though. Gotcha. There's been a lot of those these days. We'll be counting on you. Just leave it to us. You seem distracted. Grant and Annalise are both out. We're counting on you. Okay, well, that's neat. But now we can continue on our path. We're gonna run all the way back, and then we need to start heading this way. Avoid all the monsters. Said avoid all of them, thank you. Okay, and boom, this is where we left off. Cool. What else you got for us? You guys hate wind and fire, so wind. hit in on it too. It'll be just a little touch they need to finish it off, especially with a crit on their side. Oh, hello. Oh, that was poorly done by me. Well, you know what? I think you guys are worthy of a Titanic roar. Because you're a big bunch of poo-poo heads. Ah, I know, right? Take that. Try not to let it get too much to your head, you know? It's okay to suck. I understand completely. Here, we've got something attacking all of them, plus we're gonna hit them with a lovely Titanic roar. Of course, they're all gonna move around here, so that's annoying. This might kill these two. Yep. Nice. Welcome to... Oh, and she's got it on crit now, too. Good for her. Oh, don't steal this, Estelle. No, let her have it. Fine. Go beat up this one. There you go. Nice.
Well, that takes care of that.
Is that a level for red-haired guy? Almost, damn. How's the other ones doing? Oh. They're about ready to level up too. So we're gonna have, again, red-haired guy, Chloe, Estelle, and Olivier. In that order. Looks like they'll all get one more level before we end the stream. That's pretty cool. Another one of you. Ooh, that was almost really bad. Ooh, plus one of you. Rockpecker. Do these hate anything? No, just wail on them with everything you got. And if we see you stepping up, definitely take them up on that. Damn. Yeah, lightning was thinner. Sure, why not? Gonna have him rush in there. Actually, we don't really need him to. Just wail on the thing too. See lots of crits coming up and no set traps. That was it. Apologies for the ear rape. That was pretty damn loud. Keeping an eye out for chests. Oh, is that the direction we needed to go? No, I just went backwards. Well, that's annoying. Did everything up to about here, I think. We're sensing repeating enemies. We did those. We did you. Yeah, I got completely turned around. Okay. Ah, I turned around! You son of a bitch! Has nodded off.
Take that!
No, die!
Care for a rematch?
Sure, I'm still going the right way. I am. Yeah! That should do it.
Hup! 99.
Okay, Chloe is 47 away. Estelle is 132 away, and Olivier is 201 away. Oh, right. Like a henna, you can maneuver in the Sure, you know what? Give him Saint. Bonk.
Shouldn't have done that.
There's Chloe to 63. This one's pretty straightforward too. How much further along are we? We haven't quite made it to the split. The fork in the road. I should just be sticking to aerial spam. I'm wasting too much EP on Estelle. On Estelle, though, I can totally afford to do it with the others. Although, she is going to level up pretty quick. That's right. Everyone except red-haired guy and Chloe now.
Nicely done.
Estelle is 21 away. Olivier is 90 away. Damn. Which way am I going? This way. Yeah, that's not as bad when not sped up.
Well, that takes care of that.
That's 63 for Estelle. And one more. Is there a chest up here? It totally feels like there should be. No? Okay. And one more for Olivier. This should be it. You can stick to aerial now. Oh, you're going to get the Sepith up on it, too. Good for you. Oh, 5 more for Olivier. Ooh, I should have done one more aerial. That was a big waste. Oh, look at that. And Estelle got
Care
petrified.
for a rematch?
Well, there's 63 for Olivier. Oh, good, just one.
Take that!
We're good to go.
Oh, am I going backwards again? No, okay, I'm going forward. Aerial spam!
Enjoy the show.
Right-haired guy is only 3 levels behind. He's still gaining XP pretty fast, but definitely not as fast as he once was. Alright, we have made it to the Crossroads map. However, we have hit time for today, and I am quite tired. So we are going to leave it here for now. Thank you to everyone for joining me. I will see you all next time for some more Trails in the Sky SC. Have a good rest of your week, everyone.